Food should be here in 30 minutes.
Cool.
So unfortunately, I'll be here in the middle of our beginning of our stream, but that'll be fine.
Do you like yours?
Hmm?
Do you like yours?
What'd you get?
Me? I got a honey.
Smana is like very outgoing, compassionate.
I'm actually gonna fix this camera real quick. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Thank you, friends, for coming back. Today is a good day for another session of D&D. Unfortunately, we will be missing two of our friends, Marianne, aka Eldrin, and Forrest, aka Raylan, are unfortunately unavailable today, but we shall keep them in our spirits. In our last episode, our crew had a little bit of fun in the Gate City of Embrace. Cosmo and Shiv managed to participate in Fight Night, to which they got pretty far, but unfortunately unceremoniously lost, with Shiv going to the final and then being pummeled by the Fight Night 3-year running champion, Buddy the Turtle. After which, everyone geared up, got themselves all set to go, and headed on south into the Dark Marshes. As they were leaving, a guard told them to be wary. Some strange things are going on in the Dark Marshes, as well as Flotilla. Flotilla being their main destination to try and find their target, a being by the name of Cole. Who that is, they don't know. And that is where we shall begin today's journey. Change this camera real quick.
Do you have Dante? Do you have Dante?
My head still hurts.
Your head still hurts.
What time of day is it?
Just in the late afternoon.
Okay, so I already winded.
Yeah, you guys
Yes.
took the better part of the day to actually get through.
I feel like I've been beat as smart as Buddy.
Well, we could try it again. We could try to be just smarter.
Not until my head stops hurting.
Okay.
Maybe you should stop trying to fight and knife everybody that you see.
No.
He needs to test his strength.
Sure.
I understand. Your blade must feel the strength of others.
The current weather is muggy, humid. There are already several flying insects, mosquitoes, and horseflies in the air.
Not great. Horse flies. Fuck it. Let's turn around.
The blue too. Fuck it, blue.
Try to stab at them in the air.
Wow.
They're in the air, so I'm just like, why am I being stabbed? No one can hear me. If anyone gets 5 feet over me, I'm going to start rolling attack rolls on them.
Eldrin's throwing a hissy fit. Apparently, humidity does not do very well for her hair.
This is my blood circle. You can't come within my blood circle.
Crikey.
Look at these flies.
Can I throw flies at him?
Make a dex check.
No dice.
No.
Oh.
+2. Spear fingers.
You're trying, but they're a little too quick for you. So, as you're leaving through the gate, there is a single path going into a thicket of bellabong trees. There's already large amounts of what appear to be lake runoff pooling into this marshy area. The thicket above is blanketing the air. Sunlight's it's about late afternoon, so the sun's still peering through the trees. In spots, you do see what appears to be like a blend between a walking path and a sandbank, just weaving itself through the tree line.
Well, this should be interesting.
So you guys head on through your, yes.
Does my island have swamp?
It's a blend between like grassland, forest, and den.
No. Okay. It's like Australia.
Quite literally like Australia. So as you're going down the path, the humidity just keeps getting worse. You're starting to sweat, not from heat, but just from straight up moisture. The insects are starting to get worse and thicker. As the sun is going past, the swamp floor is actually getting darker faster than the air than anything else around it. You're seeing all manner of creatures bubbling up from beneath the surface. An occasional anaconda slithers by. Some poisonous snakes are hanging up in the trees. Occasional birds, like cranes or herons, walking along the surface.
So long as it isn't that dreaded Crocodile.
Whoa,
What?
what's a crocodile?
You haven't heard of the Crocodile?
No, tell me about this crocodile.
I've only heard legends of it.
My eyes grow wide and I just scoot in closer.
Oh my gosh.
Are we actually doing? Are you telling the truth? Or are you actually gonna try and lie through this?
I'm
You're gonna try and
listening.
pull their leg.
I'm listening either way. Doesn't matter.
If they're lying,
I'm not 20 deception.
So as Shiv's telling the story of the Crococonda, this bizarre blend of the head of a crocodile and the body of an anaconda, he seems to be telling the truth.
30 feet long.
Unless someone wants to do an insight check, see if he's bullshitting.
I'm too infatuated.
4 pairs of legs running down the length of his
22
body.
insight check.
Oh, he's bullshitting.
Whoa!
Cosmo is in rapture.
Same with eat a horse whole
Whoa!
without even chewing.
A horse!
Don't get
whoa.
bit by this thing or else you'll totally die of poisoning.
Can we
I
find one?
totally go along with
I
it.
think we should find one.
Wasn't the poison doesn't hit you first?
I think we should find one.
Things highly venomous.
So
It's
for
okay.
the better part of the day goes on through the night.
Also poisonous too. Don't bite it.
The night takes over. Sun drops beyond the horizon. It is now pitch black in the swamp. The occasional moonlight peers through the treetops.
I pull out a potato. Bzzz, and I make my glow-tato.
That's light on potato. That's going to be your thing.
It's a glow-tato.
Is he here? Potato.
You don't know
It
what that's gonna,
has a sharpness to it.
You don't know what that's gonna come out at the end, man.
You're not very bright, are you?
Oh, it tastes great.
I think he's really right.
Oh, he's got me. He understands me.
On the
Oh my
inside.
god.
What does that mean?
As you're traveling along, you're seeing all the nocturnal creatures coming out. The birds have silenced. The bugs are in full force. Occasional strange little creature. Seems like a squirrel, but its eyes are as big as its head. It's fairly small, about the size of your hand.
Can I make a nature check?
Sure.
9?
Looks like a lemur, but it's not quite a lemur.
11?
You don't know much about animals, even with the amount of time that you've spent traveling. You do know that this thing is called an eye,
An eye?
but that's as much as you know.
An eye. Okay.
Crikey, you see that thing with the big eyes?
Yeah, it's called an eye.
Oh, I can understand it. I get it.
Damn. My illusion specifically forbids you from making smells.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
I thought about
does
that.
not.
Yeah, that's fun.
Holy shit,
You can do minor illusion and prestidigitation.
You mean minor wish?
Minor wish, basically.
So good.
So as you keep on going, the girls are not having a good time with this humidity. They are complaining, as per usual. But nothing's. Your trek through the swamp path is unabated until you see in the distance within the tree line a set of torches and what looks to be a dock.
Doc?
And as you look around you, you actually notice that the water that you saw at the beginning of the marsh is actually much denser here. You are now fully in the swamp, and the only set of dry land that you have is the path that you're walking on. Everything else is covered with water. You don't know how deep it goes or how thick it is. You have no idea what's even below the surface.
I think we found ourselves on what's called an isthmus.
A what?
An isthmus.
Oh, what is
Every
that?
little spit of land.
Oh.
Just jutting out for no reason. That peninsula.
Oh, is this the town we're supposed to be at?
I think it's deeper to the swamp. I think.
Is there like a sign or anything? Perception. I have these powers.
Yeah, perception.
Wow. Can I do a passive perception?
Nope.
Damn it.
What's your passive though?
here.
11.
Uh,
I rolled a 5.
On what looks to be a dock, you see a couple of humanoids standing guard. You can't really tell the specifics. You do hear one of them call up, "Oh, my friends! You've come at a bit of a bad time. You just missed the ferry.
What's a fade?
The ferry's the one and only way into Flotilla, my friend."
So like, do we have to like do something for it?
We have to wait.
You have to wait.
Just gotta wait. You can stay here with us.
Does it like carry us across?
Yes.
You know how to play.
This must be like a very
knife
big
hands,
ferry.
And knife stabby hands.
You mean finger dancing?
That's the thing. Yeah.
Don't play finger dancing with this guy.
I don't
So
have any
he shows
money.
his hand. I've already played enough. He has several scars in his hand already.
And just show off mine and just repeat it one.
I see.
I'm really sad.
I see you lost too.
How about it then? I don't care. Be entertained. to
I'm
see who
afraid we're
loses.
not. I'm afraid we're going to be passing on that one. Though, if you want, you can wait with us. As you look at them, they're actually gilded knights, just watching guard on this dock. As you look at the dock itself, it's fairly short, but it's very wide, about 60 feet wide, and about every 15 to 20 feet or so, there is just this post with round pulleys facing outward into the swamp and ropes going out, to which they seem to be spinning. Just the slight grind and tweak of the metal.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it's a ferry that rides like along the cable. Nice.
If you want, we're playing a bit of a card game right now. If you feel like joining, probably take. Reggie, when did the thing leave? About an hour ago. Oh, damn. Unfortunately, I think the ferry won't be here until tomorrow. But luckily, we have lodging. We can keep you safe. Keep away from the placid insects here.
Well, good thing I have all this gold to bet.
I can make camp here. It's not bad.
Just be wary of the floor. We do get the occasional poisonous snake that likes to slither up.
Oh, I'll find him.
Make a perception check. Make a survival.
Oh,
Ah.
do you like how? Oh, crikey! I got 14.
21.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Whatever.
Jiv?
19.
Wow. Okay. Well, fuck you guys.
You're not the skill monkey.
I've been
Fuck
living
you.
as a knife hobo for a while.
And then, like,
Like,
stab your own poison sticks and rip off them.
Food! Unfortunately, Cosmo, you just see dirt and wood and bugs flying around. Shiv, you actually do notice some pathways a little back from the dock. Some very small, some a little bigger track lines going along. And Mischief, you actually do notice that based on these track lines, that these are some of the more poisonous ones within the poison snake that you've actually seen. Specifically in the way that the track lines go, it seems that there's a what you know as a swamp trip.
I
So
point this
it's
out.
like a swamp dwelling sideway.
Point this out to Cosmo. Say, hey, see that grass over there? It's a special grass that's supposed to be really good to sleep on and really comfortable for you.
Why?
17 deception.
Cosmo,
What?
do not listen to this guy.
Oh, I thought we were sleeping inside.
No.
Why
Sitting
would
right here.
I'm not gonna sleep on a grass pile though.
Your friend's not very bright, is he?
No. No, he's not.
I'm just gonna go look for
Aren't
some
you
snakes. I look inside the bush for snakes.
No. Don't do it.
Make a survival check.
Survival check. I'm a survival. I ain't gonna give up because I got a 12. It's a great
You're digging
roll,
through
you
the
know.
underbrush. You're trying to find it. Make a perception check.
This is not going my way. It's just worse and worse stats.
Snake you don't see that bites you.
9 again. 8 and 1.
You're having a bit of a hard time, but you do hear. As you see a come out from the bush and almost hit you in the face.
Do I see where it is now?
You do see it now.
Grapple check.
Make an athletics check.
Fuck you, Snake. I'll win this. 18.
Yeah, you got it.
Fuck you, Snake.
You got it. It's in your hand, and you pop out of the bush.
I got it. Grunky, I found it. Can I be smart enough to actually Can I make a survival check to know where to grab it? Because I feel like if I'm grabbing a snake, I know where I'm going to grab it.
Make a basic wisdom. Make a nature check.
Nature survival?
Nature to identify.
Can I
the
do
snake.
survival?
It's more of a nature check, or no, make an animal handling. Excuse me.
Fair.
You're actually trying to hold the snake.
You're
without-
handling
without
an animal.
9. Lucky number today.
Not quite.
Oh, I'm not handling this animal.
You got it a little too far down its body,
Damn it.
as it actually bites you in the hand.
Nah, fuck.
I'm going to bite it back.
You take 1 point of piercing damage.
That sucks.
Make a Constitution save.
You
That
gotta
sucks.
make yourself immune to the poison before it starts affecting you.
Thank you for rolling high on that. 16.
Take 2 poison damage.
So 3.
What kind of check would I make to see if we could eat the snake?
Can I bite him?
Yeah, you gotta
Make
make
it
yourself. You gotta
bit me.
You gotta knock
It bit
yourself.
Can I bite him?
Knock
Roll.
yourself.
I'd make a.
Roll the
I'd get a 16.
Roll to attack?
It's basic roll plus strength because you're not proficient in bite attacks.
I'd
Improvised
get a
weapon.
16.
It's not. Nature weapon, it's not improvised.
Yeah, no.
I get a 16.
16?
I'm. Wait.
Edible. You just gotta be careful of the head.
It's,
Sweet.
technically, it's considered an improvised weapon, right?
A natural weapon, hands or mouth are not improvised. Improvised weapon is like a rock.
Oh,
Once you
that's
have, like, a
bullshit. So I don't get proficiency?
Nope.
Do you ever get proficiency with just straight
Hey,
hand bonus?
I'm
Or
gonna
is it
take.
only for
Depending
specific?
on your race.
You get like a bite or a claw attack.
Yeah. Lizard claw attack.
Okay. Can I go? I go up to Cosmo. Can I grab the snake by closer to the head and then chop off the head with my axe?
Make an animal handling check.
You're gonna cut my hand off.
Like I'd say at most.
14.
like humanoid bite will do a deep, like a damage point of lethal. Maybe
Okay, make a
if
grapple
you're
check.
lucky. Let's say a point of lethal damage on a crit.
So
Have you ever
grapple
been
check
viciously
is
bit by a human?
Yeah, point
Let's
of lethal
grapple check.
damage on a crit.
Athletics.
Otherwise, it's not lethal.
I will kill you with my
You
teeth.
mean that?
Yeah,
There is no athletics.
yeah. If I'm not
Oh,
low
no,
speed,
no.
I'll kill you.
Just one good bite right here.
That's all it takes.
That's, yeah.
7.
Unfortunately, it's wriggling around too much for you to actually try and grab it. Eleanor!
HP isn't always a like gauge of how healthy it is. It's like
It's wriggling around too much to actually try and get a good grab on it, but before you can, Copper's already trying to go and bite it itself.
at low HP, and that just
What'd you roll?
represents you getting closer and closer to biting my the neck.
Yeah, sorry. Don't look at me like that. What am I rolling?
D20 plus your strength. You're not proficient in this.
The 8.
Nope. It's still wriggling around. You're trying to bite it back, and it's just going around.
Can I?
Shiv, you hear the guards like, what the fuck is he doing?
Choke up on your grip. You gotta stroke the snake a little closer to the head.
Cosmo,
Yeah.
take 1 damage.
Oh,
And
that's
make a
fine.
con save.
I can do that.
As you're trying to bite it, it
12.
gets you in the face. Take 2 points of poison damage.
Down to 6.
What's your health?
12.
What's
Knocked
this
to
going on?
half.
And you just took 6.
Half, yes.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my gosh.
Squishy can't get squishy.
I punched the snake. Well, he's also not. I don't think he's rolling against my AC. So
No, he is rolling against your AC.
he's beaten 18. He's beaten 18 twice.
Yes,
That's fantastic.
I have rolled high.
Slippery
Sounds about right. I'm not giving up.
You missed that first time.
Who else is doing things before I do my next thing?
She's
'Cause
trying to grab it.
Yeah, it's like everyone. I know everyone's trying to do things.
Make what are you trying to do?
I'm gonna go try and grab a snake.
Make a grapple check.
And here I am, just gonna blast the snake.
10.
Nope, still wriggly.
It's a wiggly snake.
It's a very wriggly snake.
Don't blast the
Blast.
darn thing.
Eldritch blast. Roll,
Okay,
roll it. Hit me.
you would get advantage because it's basically flanked and grappled. However, it's a very tiny snake compared to the rest of your group. So this is going to be a straight roll.
Oh yeah, advantages, disadvantage. Yep.
So this is going to be your proficiency plus your modifier.
Just a straight roll.
So on that 20.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Woo!
Zap!
Roll a d10, please.
12 damage. No, sorry, 13 damage. Max damage.
So
And I
as,
pull
the,
it 10 feet closer to me.
so as the two of you are literally like trying to grapple and get a hold of the snake, you just hear this. The snake is literally turned to ash, and its ashes are pulled towards Shiv.
Thanks a lot, Shiv. That was supposed to be my dinner.
I point to the guard next to me. Deception. 22.
Wait, what would I roll?
Insight.
This is obviously bullshit.
You lucky.
No,
I
this is
obviously know that this is bullshit because I know that you're the one who did it.
I would get,
but,
I would get
like, I got
I would
a
get
14.
negative modifiers to this. 'Cause,
So Shiv pointing to the guard's like, well, I didn't do it, it was him. And the guard's like,
you little shit.
I was supposed to be my dinner, asshole.
Don't
we're
worry.
not looking for food, we have some in the shack.
I wanted snake. Snake sounded really good.
Well, I ain't stopping you, go hunting.
I'm not gonna hunt a poisonous snake. Are you crazy?
I'll win it back.
No, I'm practical. Name's Nathan, by the way.
Hi, Nathan.
How you doing?
Doing good. You can call me Mischief.
Nice to meet you, Mischief. Who are your two friends?
I wouldn't call them friends, more like acquaintances. But this little guy right here, this little shit,
Shit the shit.
Shiv.
Or ship the shit.
And I think his
Shit.
name is Cosmo, something like that.
What type of roll would it be to see how smart I am to suck out the poison?
Survival?
I roll survival to know how smart I am.
Hey.
18.
Surprisingly, they're only superficial. You're not poisoned.
Oh.
And well, even luckier, it wasn't vents.
So I'm just sucking.
You're literally just sucking on it.
You're just like, that's Cosmo. I'm like, "Whoa."
Just,
Cosmo, what are you doing?
he's actually pretty smart.
I'm sucking out the poison.
Okay, are you sure there's poison in there? So you're just sucking all your blood. Okay, you became a vampire just because.
I think it's too late. I think you gotta amputate.
Fuck you.
Yeah, hold him down.
Hold him down, we're taking us on. Fuck this, I'm gone.
I've got this knife right here.
So,
Shit.
as you two are talking with the guards, the girls are literally looking on, just hang on, Cosmo, come here. Raylan beckons you over.
You'll have a nice long
She'll
rest.
hit you with cure wounds. She'll bring you up to full. Eldrin's giving you shit.
That sounds about right.
And I'm just like, sleep it off. Thank you. Extra food.
Yay, extra food. Anything else you guys want to do? Mischief, you want to try and go hunting for snakes?
Not really.
Try and go get your digger?
Yes? Cosmo wants to explore nature. This is a new biome he's never been
Wait,
in.
well,
I'm
how?
probably gonna die
how
because you know
long is
that's how the dice goes. But fuck it, I'm gonna play to my character.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime, so can't see basically.
Unless you have a light source.
I have my glotato.
I actually pull out my torch from my my explorer's pack and light it.
Okay. Yep, you can see about 20 feet out from you
Okay.
with bright light, and then it dims out another 20.
Oh, play
No.
cards.
You got the cards?
Do you happen to have snake?
Hey, Reggie.
Oh.
We got your snake? I think so. Let me go check. Reggie walks off. Comes back a little bit later. Actually has like a small little pouch with him. Like, yeah, we had some snake jerky left over.
I don't want jerky.
Snake jerky.
Still tastes the same.
Jerky will do.
It's not bad.
Yeah?
It's a little rustic. A little dry, a little chewy, but not bad. Cosmo, you're gonna go explore?
Hell yeah, I am. That's my character.
Make a survival check, please.
I'm gonna die. Because the dice hates me.
You're here. Oh, crikey.
Oh, crikey, I'm dying! 17.
Yeah, we did it.
Alright.
I'm nearly dead. I'll be back in the morning.
As you're going along, are you staying on the path or are you going into the swamp?
I'm in the swamp.
Alright.
I am exploring a new biome I have not explored before.
So as you're stepping off the path,
Oh, look at this.
the water,
here.
Oh, crikey, look at this animal.
the water comes up to your ankle. Another step comes up to your knee. Another step, you're waist deep.
Whoa.
You really shouldn't keep going.
And it's very thick mud. You're having problems pulling your leg up.
Are there no trees around?
Oh, it's a mangrove of billabongs. What do you want to do?
Can I like?
You want to try and
Make noise. What?
What are you trying to do?
I would like to. I would like to find.
Do you have what you're doing?
Swamp. Thanks.
I'm gonna try and convince these guards that my silver pieces are actually gold pieces through minor illusion.
Okay, make a deception check with advantage.
Where do I die, please?
No, fuck you. What do you need?
Ooh,
Fuck you! Come on, dice.
22.
Fucking cock.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. I have 9 silver pieces to bet with.
I'm
Means
just,
I have 9
I'm
gold
just watching
pieces to
this.
bet.
I'm like, wow.
I haven't
little
been
shit.
I haven't been introduced to the concept of platinum pieces, or else I'd be going for that.
So as for you, we're going to be doing a bit of a skill challenge. Roll 3d8, please. Keep track of each individual number.
8 and 8. Yeah, you like the colors, huh?
Yeah.
Like all stone. Makes me feel good. But they never roll high, so you know it doesn't matter.
All right. 2, 2, and 7.
2 to 7. 7's lucky number. Then you got 2 2s.
Okay, we're basically gonna be going through like a loose hand Texas Hold'em.
Get fucked.
But based, if you want to, you can play straight, or you can try and bluff your way through to try and get more money. So
Oh, yeah,
you'd be
man.
making deception.
Oh,
Yeah. Deception checks. Easy peasy. All day long. It'll lie through my teeth.
This is the flop. So the cards you have are the cards you've been dealt. What are you gonna bet?
Stop. I'm over it. You're just whining.
I'm gonna look at the guys left still on the table.
6. Right down.
You're like, you're probably not in here for because you like the lifestyle, right? You think you want to win big? You wanna retire somewhere, some nice beach house out of the swamp. I think you might have a shot with this pot, man. I think you might have that opportunity. Maybe, or it might come to me. We'll see.
Maybe,
what's
you
it
know,
gonna be?
It might be kind of nice. What you rolling?
Deception, intimidate. Yeah, that's intimidate. Trying to get them to bluff.
Trying to get them off.
Yeah.
Based on the way you were presenting it, it sounded like you were trying to be intimidating. It came off as persuasive. So make a persuasion, please.
Oh, God, I don't have ranks in. And I rolled a 3.
Great.
You know, my little friend, that sounds like a real good deal. Unfortunately, even with this level, with this much pot, not gonna get me off of my duty.
A man to the church.
Yep, set to the church. Can't buy my way out just yet.
Yep.
He adds in, he drops in a couple silver.
I can't respect that, but I do understand it.
Roll one of your d8s as you're trading on a card.
Come back. That's still a 7.
So handsome. And she's talking to Nathan.
Yep.
What got you into this line of work?
Shit, family.
Really?
My dad's been part of the church god. My mother was part of the church god. My grandfather was part of the church god. That was with me. Kind of indebted to. You know, Hope kind of brought me up from the pits. Kind of owe a lot to him. I heard what happened. Still a little broken up by it. But apparently they actually managed to get him out. He's actually in bed. He's resting.
Yeah, sure. What the fuck? I'm gonna go over here now.
Okay, sure. Make another. Make a. What are you gonna do? You're gonna keep it straight. You're gonna try and deceive.
So as I put back and then re-grab the exact same card, I'm just gonna have like a really just exaggerated reaction. Yeah, 7 on deception. So either they immediately see through that ruse, or they're like second guessing you, like, what did he actually pull, man? Is he trying to figure us out? Is he really excited?
Reggie.
Is he really bad at bluffing? What's going on?
Reggie, the guard you're playing with, just straight up poker face, just looking at you. Puts a little more silver in the pot.
I'll put a gold piece in the pot.
Raise. That's another gold.
Call.
Roll one of your d8s.
1, 2, 2. Got a pair of twos.
1, 2, 2.
You shush. Reggie looks at you. So, friend, what brings you out this way? Just looking to wander in the swamp when you got some job to do. Most people don't come out this way unless they're part of the fisher of the mine.
Looking for my parents.
Huh. Ain't that just a little sad story for you?
Yeah, these guys are escorting me. Supposed to be my bodyguards, but
Excuse me.
not that good. This one at least.
Cosmo, what are you doing?
So I'm going to use my grapple hook to go climb up to the bungalow trees.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, or before that, I'm so sorry. Is there a small creature around that I can see?
Some snakes, some lizards.
I go for a lizard. Fuck the snakes.
Some eyes watching you.
Make a grapple check, please.
Grapple and the lizard. 20.
Jesus.
Sorry. 23.
23?
Yes, sir.
You got a lizard.
I grab a lizard. I climb up to the top of the tree. I zap the lizard to make it smell a little bit toasty. I retie it to the other end, and I hang it above the swamp, along with a glotato. So it's like a glowing, smelling kebab. Just swing in the swamp. And I sit.
On a grappling hook?
On the edge of the opposite grapple line. So you know how it's like tied to the tree? I have it like hanging down, and I have it hanging down with like the potato and the lizard that's like zapped. So it like smells a little bit, but I can see because of the glotato.
So
And I'm
I'm
just
using
gonna
a
wait.
tree as a fishing pole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You figured it out.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, wait, what am I doing? I had to think about it.
Yep.
What are you doing over there, Cosmo?
It's going.
I don't think you could see me at this point.
I see what, 20 feet?
He's
You can only see you see like this little glowy thing in the distance.
I got dark vision.
Well, I know that's Cosmo.
Fuck you.
I got dark vision. That seems so good.
I wanted to get out like at least a little bit of the swamp until I'm like, up here to my nips, and then I'm like, okay.
Okay. Shiv.
Had to emphasize where they're
Reggie's
at.
looking at you. Drops in 2 gold. We'll see how far you can get with your friends then.
Wow, you're serious about this, aren't you?
When you have a lot of time, this is one of the things you learn.
I've lost everything before. It's nothing new to me. Exception, that one.
Great.
Well, unfortunately for you, friend, I think I got it. He flops down his cards. He's got 2 threes.
Well, sucks to be you. Minor illusion on my cards. Full house.
Deception with advantage for that one.
Wow.
When you cheat, you just cheat.
Is that like a sleight of hand?
Just magic, man.
Actually,
Just magic, yeah.
He holds his cards and just says something, and then there it is, just an illusion.
Oh,
On
wow.
that 20.
He's not.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah.
Isn't that ridiculous?
And if he's like a common folk, not like a magically attuned guy,
Do what I say, I'm gonna hurt your
doesn't
brain
sense the spell going on.
No.
for 30 days.
Son of a whore in the tree.
Did you
Alright.
see how excited I got?
Yeah. Okay, it's your win.
What? What did you lose?
I'm gonna get out of the swamp for sure.
For shit.
You now got 4 gold and 4 silver. Nathan, you just
Yeah.
Reggie, you just got pulled over by a gnome.
Never been with a gnome.
Can you shut up, Nathan? Go do your job.
Shut up, Nathan.
So handsome. I'm talking to Reggie now. What brings you over here?
Just work.
Work?
Just
Like,
work.
shove the guy
Just
back
work.
in before the magic wears off.
Why are you in this kind of work?
Not much else to do. I'd either be stationed in Embrace or one of the other gate cities, or I'd be in Cathedral, watching people. Here it's at least quiet.
So you like quiet?
Better than listening to idiots talk.
I can agree with that.
30 days.
Nathan just looks over and and I always got a spoiling mood.
Hey,
He's such a cynic.
you're my bitch.
For 30
Yeah.
days, I'm gonna hurt your brain.
When you've done this shit as much as I have,
Like,
you learn not to step on that. Okay? Yeah, sure, whatever, man.
Once a day.
How long have you been doing this?
Too long.
Too long?
You actually get a good look on him. He's in his mid-30s, slightly gray. Nathan's a little bit on the younger side, late 20s.
You cast the spell using a 9th level slot. It lasts forever until this missed by like greater restoration. Remove curse or wish.
I'm still a damn private. Nathan, for whatever reason, family, I suppose, got to be a rank above me after he got stationed here.
Now we know what to go
I've
for.
been here for 2 years. And my gleeful surprise when someone younger than me stepped above me without a word.
Dude.
You can see why I don't want to be here.
Dude, that sucks.
maybe you should kill him.
Shiv, what is up with you and always wanting to kill somebody?
Well, it solves a lot of problems.
No.
You get
No.
It does. Always has.
You're lucky you didn't cheat or I'd put you onto a pike. Either way, I wouldn't even do anything. It's so boring out here. We don't get anyone from Embrace. We only get people coming up from Flotilla. I'm getting some weird folk lately, though.
Yeah, what kind of folk?
A lot of dwarves.
Dwarves.
Yeah.
I thought you was gonna say fish people for a moment. I was gonna.
I thought so too.
We're gonna be
I thought so too.
like, oh, they're not doing the thing with the fish now, are they? No.
Fish.
No, apparently there's a mining operation going on south around Flotilla.
What they mining?
Silver, apparently. Apparently some smuggling rings been found out too. Something going on with the coalition.
Hmm.
I don't know the specifics. I just hear battle from people. Nathan speaks up. Yeah, funny thing, I've actually been hearing a lot of smuggling going down too. Something to do with illegal slave trade. It's not too good down there, isn't it? Slave trade always being stuck in the market. You deal with illegal slave trade, it's a good way to get lynched. That's if they get caught.
It's weird, that's a weird concept in a legal versus illegal market, but
It's no different than the black market if you really think about it.
church sanctified or not, I guess.
Yeah. It's an interesting little thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that makes me kind of uncomfortable. But
Like there's slave trading where people literally go and trade money for people, but then there's like the illegal slave trade where apparently people are just kidnapped and put into slavery.
Yeah, that happens.
And then they're just sold on the cheap for whatever they want. Yeah, it's not good. It's a hell of a lot worse than regular slavery.
Way to make some money though. I'm not there.
You're not. You're fishing in the dark.
Hey,
What are you fishing for?
it's up to you. That's up for you to decide.
What's in the swamp?
What do you think? What do you think we were just talking about?
Oh man, I'll go press this cock-a-conda. You gotta show this. You gotta show this little dumb.
So the night goes on although a little eventful with what just happened, for the remainder uneventful until the cracks of light start popping up through the billabong trees, to which you then start hearing the pulleys actually start grinding pretty heavily now. Something's pulling on the weight on the ropes.
What happened? Would that happen before my Weemba wet or after my Weemba wet?
You do your prayer at dawn, right?
Yeah, like
So
morning,
when you see light, so
So-
first thing in the morning.
It's like
You always have to do that every morning. Cosmo, you're giving me a headache. Shut up.
I'm just singing
You're
from the
worse
top
than
of
the roosters.
I'm on top of a bog tree.
Is that shit singing at dawn?
I'm like
Yes.
shaking the entire tree.
I'm going to literally throw a rock at him.
Do it, you can't
knock
reach
him
me.
into the sludge.
Do it, you can't reach me.
Oh my gosh.
But in the distance, following the rope lines, you actually do see what looks to be a rope-drawn barge, about 60 feet wide, with a hut in the middle, and the ropes actually going, 2 ropes going along the sides, and then 2 ropes going into the hut itself.
Does anything come at night?
Sounds beneficial.
The lizard still there?
Lizard's still there.
Damn it.
You didn't put it in the water.
I hung it above the water.
Just hung above the water.
I thought like someone would come out and be like, yeah, no.
No, nothing.
Damn it.
Barge coming in. It's made of sturdy wood, like a blend between billabong and framed metal. You see 2 guards at the sides, and from the middle, a little window slides, pops open. Morning, boys! Yes, you still alive?
Wow, that voice is much worse than Cosmo singing.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the captain of the ferry.
Good morning.
He's an all right guy. He's definitely lived in Flotilla one of the longest. Kind of gets up your nerves a little bit.
Yeah, by
Oh,
that.
come on, Reggie. He's not that bad. Nathan, shut your mouth.
Shut up.
Oh, I see we still got some people we got around with Flotilla then.
Have you seen the crococonda?
How's your crocodile?
Oh, you seen the crococonda?
I ate it.
How did you eat it? How big was it?
50 feet.
Oh,
When you
I
actually
want to
get a
catch
good look,
one.
when you get a good look at him, he's a bit of a crazy guy.
That's fine.
He seems a little off his rocker.
I'm off too. Do I pick
On the
up?
barge, you also do notice several dwarves, a couple of half elves going with them. So the barge the ferry captain. So, we leaving soon? Who's coming aboard? Who's leaving? Come on, I'm on a strict schedule here.
Do we have to leave our horses?
No, I can come with. It's a big enough barge.
Oh. Well, let's get in, Richard. Chip, chip. Cheerio.
Horses warily clump onto the barge. It's fairly stable. It may be made of straight up wood like a raft, but it's sturdy.
That's a good
and it's
one.
solid.
A good looking raft. It's made by that
As you're walking on board, you actually do see into the main hut on the ferry. Seems to be a water wheel within it.
Oh.
All right, everyone aboard. Yep, get on out here, old man. Bothering me.
There aren't like
Ah, you're
running
so
around the
fun,
center
Eddie.
track, are there?
Huh?
There aren't like gnomes running around the center track, are there?
No,
The water wheel.
seems to be. Make a perception check, please.
Nope.
Aside from the captain, you see two lizard folk inside, but nothing of real detail.
Is there a hefty looking dwarf there that's making trouble?
Make a perception check.
I would love to. That's for you. For you. 15.
As the ferry was docked, a couple dwarves left, but still two there, just talking dwarvish to each other. Couldn't really tell anything. The two that left walk on down the path. The other two are staying on the ferry. And they go back to their business. Half elves, just dropping some stuff off on the dock and then going back. Really nothing of major ploy.
Gotcha.
All right,
Dude.
we're going off then. Yeah.
Jeez.
As the captain literally just kicks the water wheel in the middle of in the center shack, to which it then just lurches upward and just slowly starts cranking with rusted metal and you hear the water and the sludge underneath the ferry start to build to move and swish, and the ropes start cranking along the post lines.
What are the dwarfs and the elves wearing? Does indicate anything about them?
Looks to be standard common garb. Next, their equipment looks to be like mining equipment. They have pickaxes.
Okay.
You guys have anything?
I'll interact with people and ask about the crocodile.
No.
Nah, I just sit down on a corner or something like that. Just wait.
Okay. So as you're going,
Don't you have to lay down?
horses can sit.
But wouldn't it be weird as a centaur? You'd be half up.
Yeah. So horses can.
I guess so.
You sit like a dog.
But you have to. That's almost I don't know.
Yeah.
This is weird. In my brain, it hurts.
So as the ferry continues along the ropes, God damn it! Why?
Because it said so.
Fucking stream dropped. Son of a bitch.
So that was bad messages.
I have Twitch on my phone, so it gives me live broadcast feeds.
Oh, that's cool.
But every time the feed drops and comes back, my phone goes off. It's a pain in the ass. But as the ferry goes on, it literally is turned into swamp. There is no dry land anywhere in sight. The smell is starting to get a little dense. But why? What is going on with this?
It's the crococonda.
It's the crocodile.
It's coming for us.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
Large search to
But as the day goes on, you see bigger snakes slithering across the surface. Bugs are getting bigger, getting thicker. Smells starting to get pungent, like rotting mold and grass and trees. As you're going along, you're hearing the captain sing along in his hut. I'm running on the booze, I'm coming down the ring. You can hear audible groans coming from within the hut too. The lizardmen have been dealing with this for way too long, but they're just ignoring it. Until there's a sudden as the ferry comes to a stop. Babe.
Why is the ferry stopping?
Is it a sudden stop or just a stop?
Like a dragging stop, like the whole ferry shook and then just stopped.
Oh, so it just stopped.
Is this a plane stop?
Nah, this ain't no normal stop.
Are we meeting someone?
There you go. Go and warn me with. Yes, sir. The two lizard men actually step out of the hut, dive into the water. It's dead silent.
Why did the ferry stop?
I don't know. It should be back up by now. Until eventually, one of the lizard men actually break the surface. And gets pulled right back under.
Would I hear that? Because I'd be like inside, probably with an Eldrin.
Well, everyone would hear this. It's only a 60-foot wide barge.
Gronky, what was that?
I think you lost it, dude.
Son of a bitch. Everyone be ready! As there's bubbling coming up from underneath the surface on the side that the lizard man jumped up from.
Like
As
that.
a hand
A hand.
bends over and grabs the side. Babe, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Hand.
A hand.
How
How big is his
yeah.
hand?
Thank you for asking the same question I was thinking.
It's big.
I'm talking like 5 foot square hand?
3 feet wide.
So like master hand. Okay.
As it just comes over
Touch it.
and grabs it. Another one pops out of the surface, grabs the bar, grabs the bar, and pulls up. As you see this moss-covered and wet-faced ogre, just, and his mouth seems to be a leg of one of the lizard folk.
Gronky!
Anyone speak giant?
Anyone speak giant? Yeah, that's a funny thing to ask.
I speak gnome.
I speak primordial.
No.
Gnome.
Gnome, I do not.
I screwed you last in the winter session.
What?
In the Christmas session. You guys didn't know how to speak gnome.
Oh, yeah. I also apologize again for making Deathbot.
Oh, that's funny. I loved it.
You completely had a right to just bash him.
It was good. You take the crown and everyone kills you.
I can't believe that's only an evil character. I was like, I thought we were killing Santa. I'm going evil. I'm Deathbot.
Oh, you killed Santa?
I killed the Grinch. I killed Santa. I killed his reindeer. I killed Christmas.
You just popped in and just not want him to survive. Nope.
I didn't actually do almost anything against Santa in that fight, to be honest.
Yeah, because you ran.
I was trying to do things, but at that point I had 1 HP. There was not a lot of things I could do. It was good happening, you know. Some days, seen better days.
Okay, everyone roll initiative, please.
Nope.
20.
8.
I've failed to react to this danger. Net 1.
I'm gonna die.
Grand total of 3.
That looks like nothing wrong with the Crocky Club then.
Why, do you know what a crocodile is?
He's like a crocodile and anaconda.
Not you know. I'm talking to the big thing.
Cosmo, what'd you get?
8.
Shiv, what'd you get?
3.
4 each.
Yeah!
Well, you still go before the ogre.
Wow!
Only one.
I mean, I did 2, but I got some bonuses.
Wow.
What did Eldon roll?
Oh shit. Come on, look at me here.
You can go on the other with it, right?
I know, I'm being lazy.
What'd you roll?
8. So, can I be raised a little higher? Because I think I beat Shiv's 3. Thanks. Yes. He's gonna splat me. It's gonna come down. It's gonna be crit, and I'm gonna die in 1 hit. I've got a bad feeling about those guys.
You have a bad feeling about this?
What hell is it?
Bubbling up on the side. I'm using that as the ogre.
Was Dante in there? Looks like I just lost him.
Yep, I got him.
Oh, okay. I was like, either I lost him or he's in there.
And there's Shiv. So Shiv, what would you like to be?
Natural weapon. You roll claws, fangs, thorns, and a different.
Close to the center there. I'm still trying to peek in and what's going on and how that works.
I'll put you in there for a second.
Mischief? Refresh it with the unarmed strokes. Finally, natural weapon is magic.
Wait, which way is the back and which way is the front?
Wow, that's kind of dope.
Front.
And
Can you
back.
cast it?
No. Oh, yeah. And it's a level 2.
Yeah.
I got small level 2s.
Casting range area itself. So you have to cast it on the group.
Exactly. I'm fine.
I can't cast it on you. You can make your grow claws. That's fucking Wolverine. Tasmanian devil.
I'll say, where would you like to be? Or Cosmo?
Coming out of the hut. I don't know. What the ladies?
Okay. Mischief. You see this ogre pulling itself up, great club strapped on its back, a leg of a lizard folk hanging off its mouth. What you gonna do?
I don't know. So that's where the hand is?
That's where you see it just pulling itself up.
Um.
What you doing?
I don't know. I, wait, and how far can I move? I'm going to move closer.
Okay.
And grab my scythe and slice at it.
Go for it.
What would I do? That's strength and what?
Proficiency.
Strength and proficiency. So D20 plus proficiency plus your strength modifier.
14.
That'll hit. Roll D10
8.
plus your strength.
11.
Nice. As you walk, you get up from your sitting position, just kind of trot over, pull your scythe out. As you cleave into the ogre's shoulder, it goes in, just digs. Raylan, anything else you gotta do?
I'm gonna step back.
Take an attack of opportunity for that.
Wait, how far is his?
You have 50 feet of movement.
50. Okay, but how far is his?
He's large, so he's
Ages
10
are-
feet.
10 feet, so I just step back one.
First ripping completion. Last
You're still stepping out of his
Oh,
threat.
really? You was like the first one?
First one.
No, like
Yep.
the front part of me.
Big
Okay.
Tim streamer and stuff.
So he's 10 feet. He takes up this space. His threat is
My
here.
man.
You step in, you step
Oh,
out. He gets to hit you.
Got a couple of kills on him with my saga. I was happy.
It's an attack of opportunity. Does a 17 hit you? What's your AC?
Yeah,
Ouch. Take 13.
but I'm only okay. And you moved him, by the way. I'm only stepping back. Like, okay, never mind. Take what?
Take 13 damage. As he swings his club into your side.
Why 13?
I told you he's a giant. He's gonna kill us. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna stab in his eyeball and I'm
Let
gonna
me use
die.
this. Thank you.
I'm going out in balls of
Why
glory.
13? Because he will have also gotten 8d8. No, 3d8 damage. With his strength, so yeah. Raylan is going to cast Produce Fire and lob it at the ogre. That misses. Cosmo, what you doing?
Is the height? I have a height on it.
Yeah, about 10 feet high.
Does it make me taller than the ogre?
Right now, yeah.
I climb on top of the hut.
Athletics, please.
That's cocked. Awesome. 11.
That does it. That's 10 feet of your movement.
I'm going
Got
to
20 feet
do
left.
a grapple, not a grapple, I'm going to do a grappling hook throw, so like for attack. I'm going to try to go over his back and try to shook it into him.
Okay, make a ranged weapon attack, please. The plus your dexterity.
Because grappling hook would be considered an improvised weapon in this.
It's you get your proficiency.
Awesome. Plus 4, 12.
That'll do it.
Oh my. Do I now have to make a grappling check to see if it holds? I don't know how this, that's what I'm saying. I don't know how this would work.
High or low?
I'm always high.
Nope. It hits him in the side. It does hit him in the side of the face. Roll a d4, please. 2. Okay. Shiv, what you doing?
Finally taking notice of this big thing. Ah, big thing!
Big thing!
Big thing!
This thing's huge against you.
Yeah, man. Means it's really easy to hit. I'm gonna mark it with my curse.
Okay. Exploit's curse.
And I'll have one bonus action, or else I'd do the fucking
Hex.
hex. Yeah.
Nope. One bonus action per turn.
Yeah.
Unless you had action surge, which you could.
Yeah,
right?
Oh, shit. Is hex a,
Hex is a bonus action to cast.
Damn. Then.
What you doing?
Eldritch Blast, man.
All right.
If it's not broke.
Make a ranged spell attack. D20 plus proficiency plus modifier.
16.
That hits.
Wow.
Roll D10. And add proficiency to damage. And your charisma, too.
And proficiency damage?
Because Hexblade's cursed.
Oh yeah! I'm dumb!
You're dumb.
Fucking 13 damage.
Nice.
Don't pull a 10 feet close to me. I'll leave it right there.
Eldrin.
But I have the option. There is no size, no weight, no restrictions on that.
Nope, there is not.
Be like, hey Tarrasque. Hey,
It's a pulse 10 feet.
You need to learn how to fly.
Close to me
Eldrin
in
is
the
going to
air.
use her V shape. And she turns into a brown bear.
Again and again.
Extra D5 or an extra D6 damage.
Every time.
Every time.
Come on over to the side.
The heck is that?
That is Eldrin. As you see her, as this pulse of energy surrounds her body, her limbs grow longer, fur starts growing on her arms, her mouth extends outward as she transforms into a brown bear. Ooh. She comes rushing on up. Unfortunately, that's all she's got.
I'm a bear! I'm a bear! Bear! I'm gonna bear things. I'm gonna hug you because I'm a bear. Get it? Because bear hug. Bear!
After the ogre is up, after taking a swing at you, Mischief, it looks over after taking a sight to the shoulder of the last of the Eldritch and grappling up to the face.
Yeah, because that.
Ha! It looks over, sees a brown bear, gears up and swings.
Jeez.
4? Yep. Unfortunately, that clocks Eldrin. Almost knocks her out of her form, though. That's it for him. Mischief.
I'm gonna swipe at it again.
Okay, I can step in. Roll a hit.
$13.
That hits. Roll D10.
10.
Nice. Anything else? Still got movement.
No.
Okay. Cosmo, or Raylan. Sorry, Raylan's turn. She's gonna try and produce flame again. That'll hit. Cosmo, what are you doing?
She's like up on the barge, right?
Yeah, he's like kneeling onto the barge and just swinging his great club.
I'm gonna be stupid and jump from the hut onto his shoulder.
Okay. Make an athletics check, please.
Athletic check. 9 plus 6, 15.
Okay, that does it. Make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. 4.
Nope, not quite. Unfortunately, as you jump, try and land on him, you end up bouncing off of him, but you land on the barge.
Well, that's lucky.
You're face to face with the ogre as he's just.
Am I prone on the barge now?
No. It was only a 15-foot long jump, but 10 foot down. You're fine.
Do I have to take a d6 for falling that 10 foot down?
Nope.
What? hits you with an attack, roll a d6. On 4 or higher, the attack misses you, regardless of its roll.
What? High or
This
low,
is
man.
bullshit over here. Mr. Hexblade.
At 10th level on my cursed target. High or low. If I call right, you just don't hit me.
No.
Yep.
On a 4 or higher, they just don't hit you.
Yep.
It doesn't matter high or low, you don't have to call it. You just have to get 4 or higher.
It's high or low, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
you don't have to call it.
Yeah, essentially
Awesome.
it's 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What you doing? You still have your action.
He's close to me?
You are reducing.
I touch him.
What are you doing?
He heals for.
What are you doing?
I do cure wounds, and I touch him.
On
And yeah, and I do 6 points of heal onto him. And I'm gonna do a persuasion to be like, hey guy, that makes sense. This could turn out bad, but
make a persuasion check.
I'm trying. Persuasion, straight 7. I'm Australian. He doesn't understand me. It's okay to be going.
You're a good guy. Just yelling in your face. Spittle flying off and hitting you in the face.
You know, like when donkeys getting yelled at by like Shrek, it's like that right there, where he's just like spits
Shiv.
and hitting me in the face.
What you doing?
Yeah, I'm casting Hex on him.
Okay.
And reminding myself what that does.
Yeah, it's one spell. I only have one more.
Trying to find my spell list. Hang on. I'm all finding is like the extended spell list. Hang on. No.
So as a bonus action, you cast Hex on it.
Then I'm just gonna close the gap and go for melee. I think once I can do that same thing, but with Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Is currently surrounded. You get advantage.
Heck yeah. And I found the page that I want. Rolling with advantage. 17, 22.
That hits. Roll damage.
Two plus what does Hex do? D&D Beyond won't tell me because I don't have the player's handbook extension.
What are you trying to do?
Correct. Look at what Hex does.
Hex. Until the end, until the spell ends, you deal 1 extra d6 of necrotic damage whenever you hit the target. Also, choose one ability when you cast your spell. This target takes a disadvantage on those checks.
Strength.
Alright? Takes disadvantage to strength checks.
Extra point of damage. So he does himself. 7, 8 damage.
Nice. Anything else?
That's it.
That's it. Okay. Eldrin, she's gonna go. It's still in her bear form. She's gonna go and do a couple bear swipes. Holy fuck! Wow. All right, that's fucking wild for that. Bear. So she rears up and swipes with one bear claw as it cleaves into the ogre's face with a nat 20. Damn. Unfortunately, her other bear claw misses as she flops to the side. Ogre's turn. It's looking on its last legs. It's almost there. As it's just currently surrounded, just turns around and tries to dive back in. Anyone who's nearby can take an opportunity attack.
Eldritch Blast!
It's just a melee.
Oh, okay. And probably gonna miss 11? No. No, not with advantage, yeah.
No, it's just an opportunity attack.
Yeah, 11.
Only melee?
If you want to strike it. Mischief. You want to take a melee? You want to take an opportunity attack? The ogre's trying to run.
Sure. What did I roll?
D20.
Plus.
Proficiency equals strength. This is a melee attack.
20.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll D10, please.
Yeah, 5.
How you want to do this? Unfortunately, the 11 ties, so you just couldn't get to it.
Oh, damn. I was gonna say, can I opt to just like launch myself on this guy and just like start riding and stabbing?
So as the ogre is turning around, Eldrin tries to take a swipe. You try to take a stab at it, but Mischief, because you're close enough, you're actually able to get into it. How do you want to kill him?
Actually, can I just take my scythe and slice up?
All right. So as it turns around, you spin your slide slightly as you point the blade going upward, and just go into its back and slide up its spine.
Ugh.
As Black Acres is pulling, as it just flops face first into the water and sinks below the surface. Work with me here. Thank you.
Slight tangent though. I'm so fucking hyped for the soundtrack of Cyberpunk 2077. Oh my god. Slight tangent.
So, that just happened.
Poor big guy.
So I think this means our fairy ride is free.
There's already been anywhere. They're already been here.
No, I think that means that you need to pay us for the fairy ride. Then you're welcome.
Persuasion check.
No.
You an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever that is.
So what was that? Does that commonly happen?
That was an ogre.
Well, obviously it was an ogre.
What were we doing in his swamp?
It's an ogre swamp.
This is his swamp.
I don't know if you're in. But
Was his swamp.
they shouldn't be along this route. Something spooked them. Probably came north from.
Maybe like, I don't know, dynamite blasts or something?
From probably something up from the Ghost Marsh.
Ghost
Maybe
Marsh.
something like mining activity maybe?
Maybe
Driving. I don't know. I look at some of these dwarves.
Dwarves are a little spooked.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that, man?
Yeah, they don't like giants.
They were getting ready, but
giants.
you guys took care of it real lickety split.
I don't know.
So I
Giant-
require
yeah,
2
those
gold
sound
from
like
everybody
giant
on this
giants.
barge.
Make an intimidation check. You're still honest. Like I require 2 goals from all of y'all.
Oh my gosh. You said persuasion?
Intimidation.
Intimidation?
You're intimidating. You're a black horse.
22.
It's just literally spine open.
22.
Everyone on the bunch
The way I see it,
digging through.
I hold my coin bag out for everybody to just place it in.
the way I see it, everybody here was like a money debt.
What's your passive perception?
Who, me?
Was debt
Yeah.
by giving me 2
11.
gold.
So everyone kind of rushes over, just drops in gold, but there's a lot of hands going in. And then you pull them back. No change.
Huh?
No change.
What do you mean?
The amount of gold. So as everyone's putting gold in, there's a lot of hands going around, and then
Oh no! I mean, I hold out my other pouch. Like I hold out a pouch for them to drop coins.
Yeah. It's empty.
Fudge.
Shiv standing there with a lot of gold pieces.
Shiv,
What?
give me my gold.
Nah, I'm not that good at sleight of hand. No, not yet until I'm a rogue.
You're a rogue, right?
To which, unfortunately, you only get 1 more proficiency. And if you multi-class into rogue, you only get 1 extra proficiency. But if you start off rogue, you get 4, and then you multi-class out.
I already started with 4.
Starting rogue is pretty crazy. But no, apparently, like you had gold, but then the weight's gone. Your spare bag is now empty.
Wait, no! I would have pulled it back. That's some before the gold was gone.
You didn't notice.
Yeah, I did.
Amongst all the hands of everyone giving you gold, someone actually managed to pocket all that gold.
That's it. It's killing time.
Right? You took my gold. Nice.
Are you yelling this?
It's like, who just
Do it,
took the
go
gold?
Go along.
Make a perception check.
You said perception?
Yep.
17?
You actually see one of the half elves walking away with his hands like covering something.
And transfer the hex target from the ogre onto that half elf.
You can.
Yes.
If the target drops to 0 before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action as a subsequent subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
Doesn't say how.
Concentration up to an hour.
Yeah. It doesn't say like how long that delay is. Just on a next turn.
Until the spell ends on your next bonus action. So
Yeah.
Do you actually notice this? Make a perception check, please.
This is
Jesus
entirely
Christ.
key.
Oh, yes.
18.
Oh yeah, you notice the same thing. Like, so Mischief pulled out her bag. A whole bunch of people dropped gold in, and then she's like, "Who took my gold?" As both of you notice, this half elf is walking along, and all of a sudden, just shadows just creep along his body. Like,
Hey, little one,
But
get your ass over here.
I'm gonna make him roll disadvantage on charisma checks.
Nice.
Yeah.
Put it back.
Now we're gonna bully him.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
That's a 10.
Hey, nerd.
Nerd. You're short.
Put it.
Yeah, fun
Back.
ears, nerd.
I need this for my sister. She's sick.
You got big feet.
Put it back.
Stop it.
Just go back in.
Hey,
I can't tell what hurts more, my
I
feelings
do.
or the
full
stab.
gold. Wait, how many people were on the barge? I forgot.
Including the dwarves and the half elves, you got about 8 gold altogether.
I give him 4
The captain's begging.
for putting it back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can you get this off me? As you see that there's actually like tendrils of shadow wrapped around him.
You need to talk to this little one over here.
Oh, he looks a little crazy.
Tell you what,
It's your fault for stealing my
Let me
gold.
stab you. And I'll
I
take
get to
it away.
stab you, and for every stab that you get to endure, I get a gold piece of yours. Until you say you don't want no more.
Make a division check with that.
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a real game. Sounds like a good game.
13.
Just tosses you the gold and
Run.
runs off to the
Jump
other.
on his chest and stab him 4 times.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you
Shiv,
ready to get the disengage check?
that was not necessary.
Getting paid to stab.
Shiv, give him the gold back.
Give it to me. And take the shadow.
Because you scared it out of him.
Exactly.
Give him the gold back.
Give him 2 gold.
Give him 2 gold.
Better than nothing.
Bars of psychopaths.
Well, he's a psychopath.
Captain pops his head out from one of the portals. That was eventful.
Yeah.
Thank you for not killing my patron. Thank all of you for helping.
Can we start moving now?
I'll go talk to my friend. See what's going on with the ogre. Unfortunately, I need some hands. See, Warwheel doesn't exactly run on its own.
Oh, no.
No?
Where this is going.
I don't swim.
You don't have to swim.
I'm not a hamster.
You don't have to run.
Good.
I just need
Sorry, I thought that
hands
was
to help crank the wheel.
Oh, I can crank that.
That's all I need. You look pretty strong, Missy.
And?
Stronger than anyone here on the barge. Right?
And?
I was looking at our dexterity scores. I'm like, we have the same strength. No, and I'm like, no, that's dexterity. Wait a second. Oh, yeah.
I'm stronger than you.
What about you, fella? He looks over at you. You up to give a hand?
I'm staring off to like I'm
If
staring
I
off the side
help
of the
you.
barge.
If I help you, what do I get out of it?
Good word from me and an in.
Will that be a free in then, or what?
Depends.
Yeah, that doesn't really help me.
I can't guarantee nothing. I'm just a fireman. I can maybe get you a one night for free. Other than that, I can't do much for you. You helped save basically this entire barge. Without this barge, Flotilla would be completely cut off. So, best I can get you. I can go talk to the council, see what they can do for you. But I can't do this on my own. Cosmo, what are you doing?
Kabloop! Does anyone notice?
Are you being stealthy about this?
Does anyone care?
That's what I was like, no. I'm literally standing out there, like, and I was just like, kabloop! Yeah, does anyone care?
18%.
Everyone's talking about
yeah, just take
Alden and Raylan notice this. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And they're going and grabbing you.
Do I make it to the ogre in time before they grab me? And are they
You're rolling over your dog.
Oh, I'm rolling over Eleanor. I love you, and I'm sorry.
You're trying to keep it close to us. I can do that.
Start Eldritch blasting its corpse closer.
Fine, I'll help you.
Do I get the ogre in time?
Miss it. I think you should probably help your friend first. As you see Cosmo's.
I don't need help. I'm swimming in muck.
I think I'm good. So what do I need to do?
I'll get to you in a second.
Do I get to the
What
ogre?
are you doing?
Do I get to the ogre?
Yes, what are you doing?
Spare the dying on the ogre.
It's dead.
Dead? Is
Dead,
that zero or dead?
It's dead,
Why
dead.
touch a dead body and then I'm like, why?
It's dead. It's
Whoa.
split in half.
I'm sad. I'm in the water, like hanging on the dead ogre. He's like a dead raft, and I'm just hanging on him.
She like took her scythe and like flayed open his spine, man.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
It's like trying to get away. And she's
For the
like,
for the better part of explanation, monsters are generally killed.
But he was talking, so I don't consider him a monster.
Yeah, an ogre.
An ogre that will have killed you and eaten you regardless.
I don't know that.
That's
You
like
He was trying to communicate with
he
me.
had a leg out of his mouth.
He could have liked the taste of lizard men.
that's like someone. You
I
know,
like the taste of certain creatures.
That's like someone speaking elf.
Exactly.
There, yeah.
Like me, I'm like, okay, that's another language.
You don't even know he was speaking anything.
I thought you were trying. He was trying to. Remember?
No, he wasn't. He was just speaking in giant, not speaking to anybody.
But wouldn't that
No, when
sound
you-
different from grunting?
No, yes.
And that's
Giant's
what I'm
his own
saying. Like,
language, but you don't know giant, so you don't know what he was doing.
no, agreed. But I can at least tell. Like, even though like I don't know Spanish, I can still tell it's Spanish. You like? Do you get what I'm saying? I can tell it's a different language, even though I don't know what it
It's
is.
it's like listening to the tree speak from Lord of the Rings.
That makes no
Where
sense.
Treebeard can speak English or Hobbit, but then when he's speaking to the other ends, it's just like
He's speaking
creaks and groans of
Entish.
the
It's
forest.
just noise unless you know the language. It's just noise.
So it's not like a real life language where it's not like
No, it's
I
not.
don't know Russian, but I know Russian's a different language.
Yes.
So it's like when I hear
this-
it, I'm like, oh, like they're speaking something. I just don't know what it is.
And the fact that your intelligence is so low, you don't know if he's grunting or yelling or screaming or just speaking something.
It's like
That's fine.
You don't know if he was actually speaking or doing anything. That's why I asked, who knows giant? No one knows giant. He's just screaming.
It's like Jormungandr.
Nonetheless,
speaking.
he was holding a club, and therefore, he's not viewed as an animal in my eyes.
This guy's just so fucking
Yeah.
big, so fucking loud that words are so hard to understand. Even
I tried to understand, but I was dead, and I'm like, ah!
he's used to trying to speak to things that are larger than you.
Yes, I try. It
It's
doesn't
like-
work.
It's like how
Does not
elephants
work.
communicate with ultrasound.
Oh,
Yeah, they make like
wait,
little.
do you actually cast the one spell to bring the ode closer to the bard?
Yeah. Elder Blast to pull his corpse.
You
10
hit
feet
the
at a
dead
time.
body to
Yeah.
pull the 10 feet.
Is your
Can I rummage through the corpse?
That's
Not
even
much.
smarter.
It's
That's
just a great club.
You know, the giant ass
So-
loincloth.
giant ass loincloth. That's
Covering something that no living being should ever witness.
Oh my gosh.
ogre dog.
Ogre dog.
Sounds like a bad like Japanese monster name crossover. Like that's not the right name. It should be.
No, it's the Triple X version of Shrek.
Oh gosh.
Ogre dog.
It's just big and and
Ogre
weird and
dog.
smelly
Ugh.
and hairy.
Morning, I'm making waffles.
And I'm making waffles.
Morning last.
So, Shiv, you're just blasting the corpse, dragging it back. Raylan and Eldred are
Just like that.
pulling Cosmo back onto the barge. The captain pulls you aside, brings you around to a door, opens you in. As you look, it's a fairly large water wheel. It's very wide, but there also seems to be two cranks on the opposite sides, alternating in heights. It needs initial motion to engage, as the captain explains. But the crank helps to actually keep the wheel in motion and help move it along the swamp floor.
Okay.
So you get outside, I'll take the other, and we're just gonna crank this for. Looks aside. Better part of a day.
A day.
Crank it good. Crank it hard.
Swamp and Flotilla. It's a long way to go.
I'm cranking this for a day.
Crank it hard.
We'll take our rest. It's still early day. Good. Not gonna put
You're gonna
you
get good at
24
cranking.
hours. That's inhuman.
If you work twice as hard, you only have to work.
I wonder if this is
half
gonna
as
make
long.
you.
I wouldn't even
Cranky.
I wouldn't even have made my.
That was so cheesy.
I wouldn't have even made my former mates actually do that. That's just cruel.
If you work twice as hard, you only have to work half as long.
Shiv, shut up before I swipe you with my side.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Alright. So, the captain and Mischief are cranking the water wheel, getting the ferry back into motion. And that goes on for a good portion of the day until nightfall, when the captain tells you to go ahead and take a break. We'll be resting here for a night.
I'm assuming
back to it.
Kazuo would also help, or be asked to help.
He already asked you. You just dove into the swamp.
I was focused on the ogre. I'm done focusing on the ogre after a couple hours.
But yeah, if you wish to help, you can.
You grab his great club?
Why would I grab his great club?
It's a giant ass great club, man.
It's a big piece of driftwood.
Yeah, dude.
No, it's a great club.
Smack people with that
It's a
shit.
large great club.
Yeah, man.
It's a great club.
That's so much damage.
Does D12 damage.
More than that, it's giant.
It's a giant. Yeah,
It's a large great club.
2d6.
46.
Yeah.
I can't swing it. What would be the point of grabbing it? I'd literally take minus like what? 6 to that? I'm not proficient. Plus, it's
You'd
a
only get-
size too large.
You only get you get
Only
disadvantage.
-4.
You get
It's
disadvantage.
a simple weapon.
You get
It's
disadvantage.
a simple. Okay, fair. It's a simple weapon.
So you are proficient.
You're proficient with simple weapons, but it's a large, so you get
I'm
disadvantage.
not taking a fucking giant club. You take the giant club, you know.
Sure.
Sure.
it's actually too big for him.
Yeah, he's physically way too big.
Can I put him on the club and send him out to sea? Or out to in the swamp in the middle of the night?
He's already.
I could
Like
use
a
this
prank.
club as a canoe, man.
That's what I'm saying. It'd be like a prank.
But as the next day comes up, we're gonna take a little break. Everyone stretch their legs. Go do your smoking thing. Go take a bathroom break, and we'll be right back, folks. In just a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Get in the water. See, look. You can take a screenshot of it. It's $2. It's better than getting towed.
All right, and we're back. So our little group just managed to get through a surprise ogre fight on their way to Flotilla. On behest of the captain of the barge, they managed to lend a hand in cranking the water wheel to get the ferry back on its course for the better part of a day. To which, on the next day, about just before noon, you actually can see out into the trees as it starts to make a break into what look to be separate waterways branching out in different directions to a couple of towers, an archway, and a somewhat fractured wall over on the left. You can see a couple of guards sitting on chairs and a couple in the tower keeping an eye on things. Captain waves his hand. One of the guards waves back. The barge comes up to the dock with a bit of a scrunching halt as the guards come on board and check with everybody. Captain relays that they had a bit of an issue with an ogre, and that he needs to go and talk to the council. As he points to the five of you, saying that you lend your aid in actually preventing the ogre from causing any existential damage. Guard lets everyone on the barge go through and instructs you to head north to the council to the. That is it. Council hall. Should have been self-explanatory. But as you're in, you are currently within the front docks of Flotilla. It's densely packed with people, rugged fishermen of all kinds of races, human, occasional half orc. A couple of dwarves walking through. Everyone seems to be in a bit of a sour mood. You're hearing a lot of complaints of how poor of a haul the last week has been. There seems to be a bit of a fishing town as well. So, welcome to Flotilla. Town's been here for ages. A lot of old people, good people. I know it seems like we're a little pissed we haven't actually had a good haul. Our profits are a little low, but we're still good community here. Although, fucking loyalists always gonna try and cause an issue. Fucking minors. But that's something else entirely. Don't mind me, really. He leads you up up through the streets to the town hall, to the council hall. It's a fairly stern wooden structure. Excuse me. There seems to be people coming in and out as he leads you on in. There already seems to be a meeting going on. You're here within one of the meeting rooms. You're hearing a bit of a heated discussion going on between several different people. Um, you hear. Yes, I know the mine is impeding things, but we need the funds. You can't live on fish. I don't know what you're talking about. We need the fish, because this is Flotilla. We've lived on that for years. What right do you have, Missy, to come in here and ruin that? Now, there's no reason to be upset and flustered. We are all here for the betterment of the town. Oh, shut up, you scrub. Always trying to prance around fancy ass dress and drink your fancy wines. Shut off. What you rolling?
Nothing.
Just rolling?
Yeah.
Captain comes in. Pardon my intrusion, everyone. I have a bit of a discussion to make. Everyone kind of hushes up and looks over at the captain. I have some people that helped out on the barge. Apparently, we had an ogre actually attack on our way in, and one of the council members, a bit of a young kid, in his early 20s, an ogre. What do you mean an ogre? They shouldn't be anywhere near the shipping lane. I know, sir, but I can't explain it myself. It was just there, under the bog. We hit it and attacked us. I don't know where it came from. What do you think, Ellen? Any idea where this foul beast sprouted from? You can see that the younger boy who was talking is a bit of finery clothing, brush brown hair, neat, keen features, tan skin. As he calls over to Galen, you look. There's an older gentleman further on the bar, far more fancily dressed, fine robes, jewelry on his hands. As I seem to have a goblet in one of his hands. The other members appear to be an older woman, tanned, whitish hair and a bit of a fro, little saltburn, and a dwarf, a female dwarf with bushy red hair. Galen speaks up. Well, I could probably look into some of my shipping lanes and see if I can find any traces of other ogres. Otherwise, this might have just been a freak accident. The older human lady speaks, chimes in. God damn my throat. Fucking spicy fruit just ruins me.
Her ogres?
What?
Her ogres? What? I heard that right?
No.
Okay. Like you.
Well, I don't know. Maybe perhaps the mines woke them up and drove them into the shipping lanes, eh? Dwarf speaks, the female dwarf. I don't know what you're talking about, but you're trying to blame us for everything. I think you're just too old to think things through, eh, Ada? You can straight up piss off, mister. You know your mind's not welcome here. The younger kid speaks up again. Come on now, we've been at this for hours. Can we not deal with this? We've been dealing with this for years. We have a far more pressing issue. Ogres stimming into the ferry path lane is not a good thing. Are we in agreement on that? Ada chimes up. The older human lady. All right, so what are you five doing here? Any business? What? Got your tongue?
Traveling, seeing the world, trying to find lost relatives.
He, I point to the captain of the bard, said that he would get me something in regards to saving the people on the bard and helping him move the bard from the middle of the swamp. That's what I know.
Does any of them work with? Do they have the like fuck me, high court, the church, high church?
There don't seem to be any knights here.
If one of the ladies doesn't say we were sent by, the church or high judge, high cost, I feel like Cosmo should. So at least someone should announce that.
Aldrin pipes up. We were given a job and signed a contract for high judge cost. we're tasked to find some man named Cole down here. Everyone looks at each other. The council members look at each other. You ever heard of a man named Cole? I don't remember. I'll come back and forth. Cat looks over you. I think I can probably try and arrange something. I just wanted to let the council members know. In case something else went wrong. I'll go ahead. We'll get on there. Seems like you have some business to attend to. Pardon me. Then the captain just leaves through the door. Gelland stands up from his chair. Pardon my compatriots for being so rude. My name is Galen Primewater. We are the Council of Flotilla. We all work for the betterment of our little township. You are here under the High Judge's command. We will try and offer you what we can. Unfortunately, we seem to have some of our own issues. Apparently, some of our ships have gone missing.
Interesting.
And some of my members have been arrested for smuggling. So if you'll excuse our poor disposition, we seem to be in a bit of dire straits. If you would be so kind.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. What were they smuggling?
We have yet to find out. They haven't said much of anything. That's what we're trying to find out. If anything, probably nothing more than slaves, usual. The younger kid stands up. Galen, you know that smuggling is illegal. It needs to be removed from this town in order for us to prosper. Now, I don't know if your compatriots are smugglers or not, but the fact is that they were caught, and they've been arrested, and they shall be dealt with. Excuse me, my name is Elder Solomon. I know I may look young, but I'm still an entrepreneur for the city. If there's anything that I can do to help, please ask. The other two women stand up at quite literally the same time, just eyeball each other with stink eyes. The older woman.
Oh, come on. We're both pretty here. Let's...
I don't know. Have you ever seen a pretty dwarf? Never seen something like that in my life. Anyway, my name is Ada Owlwood. I'm the oldest member on this council, and I represent the fishermen for the city. If you need anything, come and ask me. There's not much I might be able to give you, though. You might be able to get better off asking with the gods. The dwarf. Yes, if you understand some of this. My name is Mistrin Copperlocks.
Mistrin Copperlocks.
I run the mining operation up north. If anything's crazy going down there, you'll definitely come through me. If you have any news, Has anything happened?
Wait, what'd you say?
I mean,
Is there any news? Has
Big
anything
ogre.
happened?
I mean, did that.
Aside from the ogre?
I mean, I would.
Oh, Pope's dead.
I'd assume I'd get there before we would, though, right?
We've heard mixed reports.
Mixed reports.
Oh, well, yeah, he hell did.
he
He is so dead.
So damn.
Man, but he smelled delicious. In the moment when his flesh was getting
Four are
cooked,
now looking at you.
in the moment when his flesh was getting cooked by the molten obsidian, it was like a roast pig, but holy.
I'm gonna be back in 2 seconds. I'm a little paranoid. I'm gonna see if that fool's still checking out my car.
Yeah.
Do not blame him. That fool was just like checking that out. Like he was just like looking at us, and then when we were walking in, he was just like staring at us. What's this dude doing?
So, like I said, mixed reports. And yes, we heard the Pope is dead, but then we've also heard that he's alive and well.
No, he did.
That's funny. So,
If you're looking for a man named Cole, I'm afraid we are not able to be much of any aid.
oh, I figured that much when you all said you didn't know Cole. But now my question is why don't y'all like the mines?
Mr. Well, unfortunately, these people here don't exactly like progress. There's a large silver mine up to the north, and I've been making ends and progress to actually increase our funding here in this quaint little town. Unfortunately, they're so stuck in their ways of fishmongering that they'd much rather stick with that when there's far more that you can gain from actual ores and minerals rather than fish.
So I take it you don't eat meat.
Oh, I eat meat. I eat plenty of meat.
Hmm.
I just know that minerals cost more and make more.
Okay. And you? What do you have to say about this? She looks at the dwarf.
Cosmo does not like her. She values
Me?
rocks over.
That was the dwarf talking.
It smells fishy.
Yeah, you.
Oh, what?
The mines.
Mine's of progress.
No, I mean like. Sorry.
Did you miss it all?
Yeah, I did. The older lady.
Ada?
Yeah.
I don't quite trust him. Wow, we need mines. We've lived decades long working on fish. Why should we dig in a hole of the earth? We get nothing for it. Well, we already get plenty what we need from the land, from the sea. No reason to get any more. Now, Ada, you know that there's far more than just fish. There's the finer things in life.
Like the Crococonda.
Like the crocodile.
I heard you got a few around here.
You believe in that old wives' tale, son.
You haven't seen one yourself.
Yeah, I've heard quite a few tales now.
Tales are rumors. Nothing's ever solid. So what can be seen from the truth if there is no evidence to the fact?
Well, how can you say your rocks are more valuable if they can't move and a fish can?
Like gold.
But
Or your shield.
does it move?
Is your shield valuable? Is your armor valuable? It doesn't move.
But my arm is more valuable.
It's made of metal.
My arm. I'm all I'll wiggle it at you. Well, you'll see, this is way more valuable than this. Ting, ting, ting. I'd rather take one of these than one of these.
Gallon, you're not gonna get anything out of that.
Say this.
glass.
It's like a fish.
You're not getting anything. You're not gonna get anything out of
Look at
this.
it. It's a fish.
Cosmo!
Sorry.
Eldrin literally smacks upside the back of the head.
Oh my gosh. I'm walking with an idiot. Okay. Well then, what time of day is it?
It's about
Noon.
I already wiggled.
Yeah. I'm hungry. Where's the closest and nicest place to eat?
oh,
This is just.
that depends on who you're asking. The younger kid, Enders. If you want something to eat, best would be to go to look at the Wickerfish. Has some of the best seafood in town. I've been there several times along with my mother. God bless her soul. But
Baron?
But
there's a seedier little shack called the Empty Net. I'd stay away from there.
Why?
Not exactly a good crowd.
Will they wrestle you for some food?
More than likely to punch you in your face.
Well, sounds like a wrestle to me. Let's go there.
Cosmo, stop.
Always down for a wrestle. Free food too. I have no money.
But I'm afraid we don't have much else to offer you.
oh wait.
What?
Oh no. Would I know the difference, like the not so pleasant crowd versus the pleasant crowd who would get more information in regards to people?
Depends on who you contact. You actually know some people here.
I know people here.
You have contacts.
I have contacts.
Your background.
Right.
Yeah, they help you see.
I don't think I wrote my background down. And hey, wait, I have contacts here?
It's based on your bounty hunter background.
Okay. So, okay.
Which is basically the criminal.
Oh, use a criminal. Use what they call bad boy.
And you have a feature called Criminal Contact. You have a reliable and trustworthy contact network who acts as your liaison to a network of other criminals. You know how to get messages to and from your contact even over great distances. Specifically, you know local messengers, seedy sailors, and possibly smugglers to help you out.
Okay.
So you have a means.
Do I know that where one of my contacts is in the city?
Make a history check.
History. Dun, dun, dun.
That's a no. 5.
It's been a while since you've been here. Probably just need to ask around. So if there's nothing else for you 5, I'm afraid we'd have to ask you to leave. We still have some business to take care of. In regards to helping up the barge, though, the captain will gladly take care of you. Thank you for lending us aid. Without that ferry, we would have been cut off, mostly from the mainland.
Take care of us how?
Find the sweeter things.
The sweeter things.
You weren't offering anything. You helped out the captain.
Take
What
his
was you?
body.
Not us, unfortunately.
Take his body.
Hmm?
Take his body. Just be like, I want to own your body.
Ada turns up. You know, Gallant, you really need to be a little bit more specific. Missy, if there's someone you're going to want to talk to, you can go to the nearby inn, bring the captain with you. We'll probably set you up nicely. Touch base with Eleander. He's one of our oldest knights here. And he should be able to point you in the right direction.
Eleander. Okay. And where is he?
Tallest tower. How, really should print fucking numbers on this shit. Hallowatch Tower. It's the tallest tower in this city. Only watchtower. One of the first built. He'll tell you more.
All right.
So the 5 of you head on out.
We get food first, right? Because you're hungry.
Mm-hmm. Before I kick somebody with my foot.
See, I know. I'm not trying to get kicked.
She gets angry. You don't want to see her angry.
See me when I'm angry.
Let's excite somebody.
She's swinging her sword.
You should have just fed her.
Give her whatever it is, just throw it at her.
So the captain's still waiting outside. She's just about to come back out. Well, we still have a bit of a deal. I'm gonna take you to the local inn. I'm gonna set you up there. It's a nice place. It's not too bad. Wickerfish is good. Lucas, bit taxed, but you know, she's nice. Nice enough. Come on. You know, so the 5 of you head on back out into the main city streets. Ah, damn it. Yeah, that'll work. Give me that, please. No. Good. Yeah.
Big old dick.
So, Captain, he tells you that his name is Carf.
Carf.
Yeah, name's Carf. He tells you a brief little history about the fact he used to be a fisherman.
And now you run the bard.
Barge.
Bard.
Call me Bard. So yeah, she sings. When you get her to sing right. Otherwise, that's a little thing. Just going on, just rambling about his life, not really saying much. He does lead you in up to the Wickerfish. It's a bit of a peppy little inn. Kind of smells of sea salt and dead fish.
Nice. A lot of dead fish around.
Filled with pretty good amount of people. Nothing too crazy.
Perception to 12 if I can remember if my contact is here. Or would it be history?
Be a history. Perception, you'd be looking.
11. Then to history.
You kind of remember that he hangs out here sometimes, but you're not quite sure if he hangs out here a lot. He definitely doesn't like to be around general populace. At least the more law-abiding people. It's a simple inn. There's a woman walking around. Hey, lookers! Oh, my! Would you look who walked in? And I see you brought friends, Cough. My goodness, don't they look funny? Please come in, sit down, enjoy your stay. You staying for long?
Probably just the night.
Well, I don't know. Like, we'll be here for a while.
Or a while.
Well, let's
We
just
don't
stay
know.
here for like at least 3 nights, yeah?
3 nights?
Well, it seems like let's at least start off with that.
Alright, that sounds fair.
Do you have any place big enough for me? Is what I want to know.
I think we do.
Okay.
Carf. Could you think you could give them a night on me? They helped out on the way over. On you then, Carf. Sure. Daft old man. Hey, well, for 5 of you, looking at does some like numbers on the side in her head. About 20 silver for 2 days.
Can I just have Eldrin give her 1 gold, and then we can just take from that and give her back with like exchange?
Yep.
If we need to use more of it, then she already has it.
Unfortunately, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to pause this.
Yeah, big old fat fatty red dragon, no problem.
Oh yeah, big fatty,
Gold
fatty.
dragon,
big fatty.
gold dragon, no.
Fuck you.
No.
Fuck you.
I'd disembowel a gold dragon.
I move sons.
I'd kill it just to wear its head.
Right.
Move sons.
It's so much fun. To
So as we're back into it. Sorry for that. You're in the inn. You've just set yourself up
It's like a
for a couple nights stay. Lucas is bringing you some food. As you're sitting there eating, you're hearing a couple of the other patrons loudly talking about how the so-called quote unquote smugglers weren't even smugglers. They were ratted out by some bullshit thing. That how they're gonna go to the nearby jail and basically break them out. And the fact that now that the smugglers have actually been caught, there's a crackdown going from local knights, breaking down houses, breaking into doors, doing basically an on-point seizure of anything just going on throughout the town.
So I can fight them on sight.
So, who did you know on the New York? Stop and frisk.
Worse, it's more like a warrantless entry. Like when SWAT comes to your door, they just kick your door in.
Oh, it's like stop and frisk, but knock knock. Here we come.
Knock knock, show us your shit.
Civil after for sure, motherfucker.
And-
Give us
and-
your stuff.
Yeah, and if you end up resisting, you're actually taken to jail as well.
And
Hot.
it's like
As you're hanging out for a little bit, though,
it's like that one planet.
you end up hearing
Oh,
mischief. You actually end up hearing a name, a halfling by the name of Chris. You actually know this guy.
Is that the guy we cursed?
No.
Okay.
Damn it.
I was like, that motherfucker.
Let's curse this
Should
one.
have killed him. I'm telling you, we seriously stabbed him.
He's your guy.
That's your informant.
Apparently, he's causing some shit in the market.
Like you shit in the market.
Yes, he dropped his pants and shit right in the center of the market.
It really caused a stir, you know?
Tell me that's some better places.
Really got people talking.
Okay.
So,
You need to get your shit
other
together.
than that, you're
You need to get your shit together.
you're hearing some strange rumors how there's some strange activity going on at the haunted house to the south. Pirate ships are picking up out into the deeper into the deeper waters. Something about fish people.
Oh no.
No.
But then that's dismissed.
Wait, so I heard the name Chris. I didn't hear.
You heard Chris. You heard specifically. You heard, man, Chris broke off on his deal with me, man. He promised me some good shit. But it was all in like hushed tones.
No, sounds like my dad. Do I see?
Perception.
15 spot who said that?
Looks to be just like a two fishermen, a human and a half elf, talking.
I'll be back, guys. I leave our table. I go over there.
See ya.
So you're going
I'm
on
just
over
gonna
to
continue to eat.
And what about that? Can we help you?
Yeah, you can. Where's Chris?
What's it to you?
I have business with the guy. Where is he?
Probably in the market. Little shit's frisking people apparently. But he's not being damn fence for illegals. He's trying to pickpocket.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, halfway can't trust him for shit.
Can't believe you wanted to.
You really can't, can you?
Hmm?
Anyone under 3 feet, you just can't trust. Oh wait.
Oh wait.
Talking
Oh,
about
wait, how
yourself.
tall are ye?
2'9".
In the market. Where's market?
Fight me. Do it.
Um,
Let me stab you.
Margaret's a little bit to the south. Can't miss it. You ask a local guard, they'll tell you.
Okay.
Seem new here.
You seem ugly.
So I've seen one of you before.
You're sitting.
One
at,
of
Did
me.
you follow her? Or you're sitting at the table.
No.
Looked a lot like you. I mean, a lot like you. Should be for a second.
Huh.
But you're not. You're too well armed. What are you talking about? How often do you see a black centaur, man?
All the time.
Anyone can help you with now?
I like wake up next to you. I have money.
Shiv, shut up. No, thanks. Bye. And I make my way out to market.
Yep. So, are you just leaving them?
Yeah.
I'm meeting with the ladies.
They're sitting and eating.
My horse lady's wondering
Elven.
how.
Yep.
I don't like that.
Your horse friend's
Shiv?
on the-
Wait, I stop at the door. Shiv, are you gonna come with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, hop on. I grab him.
This
put
is
him on the
good.
back.
Palms his head.
Come, we little.
My horse lady's leaving me. I don't like it.
I'm like weightless.
Aldrin and Raylan see you walking out like,
My little body.
I'll be back. Don't worry about it.
you sure?
Yep.
Alright. Aldrin's getting a little nervous. So you head on out. You ask around a couple of the local knights. Point you out west, past a bridge, across a bit of a stream. As you're going down, it's fairly obvious that it is definitely a market. There's street vendors, there's fruits, there's fish. Couple fishermen just talking back and forth, talking about fish equipment, where the best place to fish is, different kinds of stalls selling fruits and vegetables, string of fish stalls selling all manner. They seem to be a little bare though. Normally they should be jam packed with fish. Looks like it's a bad season. That's why everyone's a bit dour. If you're looking for Chris, make a perception check, please.
7.
Little too crowded. You're having a hard time finding him. Do you have anyone to help?
Riding on top of her shoulders. That's a 16? 14.
14 per position?
14.
Okay. Since you got a little bit of a higher vantage point, you're looking through, and you definitely see very odd looking halfling, very shifty, just weaving himself in between the crowd, just dipping his hand in the pockets. Every so often, he just keeps on going. Occasionally, you'll see him stop at a stall and just swipe an apple, swipe a fruit.
Well, don't want to cast Elder Blast just in case I miss him.
Wait, you found him?
Yeah, see the little guy over there?
Oh, where?
Put him up.
You see him? Yeah, it's definitely Chris.
Yeah, that's him. I just walk up to him and grab him.
Looks the same way.
Pretty much looks the same way that I grabbed him.
As he's waving through the crowd, he just. Oh shit! Hi, Mischief.
Hi. Where's my money?
Time's up. buddy.
I'm working on it. Don't hurt me, please. Please. Don't hurt
Going for the toes.
No, Shiv.
Miss Little Piggy went to market.
me. Please, no. I'm working on this work.
Miss Little Piggy.
Okay. For right now, I can do with some news or some gossip, if you will.
Alright, what are you looking for?
This
This
little
guy
piggy
named
had fresh
Cole.
fish.
This piggy's gone.
Not here.
Okay. Where's a good place to, I don't know, get in touch with nature?
Well, chicka what?
I'd feel a lot safer at the empty nest, but I'd say north.
Of course, you'd feel a lot safer.
Yeah, guards, the knights don't wander around there. Please, not here, please. I'll tell you what I know, just not here, please.
Okay.
He's legitimately scared, not of you, but the question you're asking.
Okay. Fine, I'll get you some drink. And you're gonna tell me everything.
Sure. You got it.
Alright. What? Oh, wait. The empty nest?
Empty net.
Empty net. Oh, that was the bad place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now let me at those little piggies.
Shiv, later. You can cut him and dag him later. Later.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Chris leads you back from the market across that bridge, leads you up north, but then makes a swift cut through some buildings. You're getting into a more shabby town, a little less well constructed buildings. The smell of sea air is a lot stronger here, and people are definitely giving you not so much the who the hell are these people? Like, why are you here? Look, and it just gets sparser and sparser until you're actually along the edge of the town itself. To which you actually curiously notice, this actually isn't built on land. This is a literal just a floating
Big
town.
old barge.
It's a big old flotilla. But he leads you to the empty nest. It's a hodgepodge of a building. As you enter it, it is immediately present that this is where ne'er-do-wells go.
Wait, what?
Ne'er-do-wells. So, like, not very good people.
Them hoodlums.
Most icy. Most wretched place of hive and villainry
Shiv?
in all the galaxy.
Shiv, go ahead and stab anybody you want in here.
Excellent.
Chris leads you to an empty table. A bit of a gruff person walks on up.
Start stabbing Chris.
Don't stab yet.
Start stabbing Chris.
I know I gave you permission, just don't stab yet. We need to be able to get out of here first.
But he's the guy who came in.
Crotchety old man, balding, missing an eye.
Oh. Well,
You're not there.
Yeah, you're not here.
that's fair. Never mind, fuck it.
Hey, Chris. What are you doing back here? Just getting a drink, man. Just getting a drink for me and my friend here. Oh, didn't know you had a friend like her.
Only friend when he owes money.
Well, what can I do you for?
Why do I feel incredibly grossed out right now by you?
Why do you feel grossed out? All right, Crab. Can you just get some ales, please? Fine. Walks off. Comes back with a couple pints. Oh, my business. Walks off. All right.
Spill.
Cole's bad news.
Obviously.
What you don't understand. It's not personal. This is a legit enterprise.
Interesting.
They've got their hands in virtually everything. They got their hands in the smuggling trade, dealing with illegal drugs, slaves. They're paying off guards, pirates alike. Supposedly they have some of the council members in their pocket. Even worse, they have a connection to the Scarlet Emporium.
The what?
Scarlet Emporium?
Insight.
Roll insight.
That was nice. 21.
For what?
Insight.
Roll double sevens. Roll a 7 on the die and then 7 percentile. Yeah.
Wait, 7.
7, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Um,
A 7 and a 7, yeah.
he's a little hard to read for you.
Obviously. I'm so thick.
Shank's quiet. Not really getting anything. You can read him, and you know he is definitely telling you the truth. You know him well enough, and he knows you well enough that if he lies, you'll basically gut him because you can.
Do that regardless.
But
I will.
even talking about this, he's pale.
What's the
He's-
Scarlet Emporium? Would I know that?
Make a history check.
Do you read them history?
14.
The Scarlet Emporium, from rumors that you have heard, are the dark underhand of this world. They have connections, information networks, and leagues of agents to basically cause upheaval through assassination, through espionage, kidnappings, disappearances. Yes?
Remember when the slave boy, when the slave boy was killed by that dragon
Mm-hmm.
person? Did the dragon person say Cole will?
Mm-hmm.
That's okay. Just make sure. Okay. Go ahead.
So basically, the Scarlet Emporium is a enterprise of assassinations and espionage.
They're like the Black Hand, but they like
Great. So we're talking about an organization in regards to this. Cool.
We know.
That's basically what I've heard.
Is there a leader?
I have no idea.
Where do they
They've only dealt with me as a fence.
They've dealt with you as a fence,
It's my job, man. It's how I make a living.
so you know where they are.
No, they just tell me where to meet them.
And where is that typically?
Fuck, the haunted mansion. The
Huh.
haunted house in the south.
We heard that some things were going on there that was weird.
And they probably spread rumors that it's haunted, so no one pokes around there.
Probably.
It's probably not even
I
like
don't
spooky
know.
at all.
There have been stories of ghosts.
Yeah, oh sure, ghosts. Ooh, spooky.
Why else would somebody meet there?
I eat ghosts.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not
Okay,
employed.
Scrappy Doo, calm
by
down.
them.
Yeah.
The fact that they have this guard emporium in their
Puppy
pocket
power.
scary enough.
Puppy.
I mean, shit, you look at
Scrappy
everybody
Doo
here.
from
You
the
mentioned
live action
the
Scooby-Doo
coalition.
Oh,
They
jeez.
live shit themselves.
Power.
Interesting.
No one fucks with coal.
There's no
Well,
mastermind behind the
we're
entire
about
thing.
to, so.
Are you crazy? Are you legit batshit crazy?
You know,
want to get yourself killed?
you know I have a debt to pay off. So yeah, I'm a little batshit crazy.
You know that doddering old fool is not worth it? Who cares if his kid got killed? It's not your fault. Why do you have to pay him back?
It's my head, or I pay him back.
I've known you enough that you're not this crazy.
Yeah, but then she met me.
Who is this guy?
I'm the crazy one.
This little guy, he makes things interesting.
As if your life wasn't interesting enough. I'm not going to stop you. You apparently have bigger business to deal with. Don't get yourself killed. You scare the shit out of me, but I at least like you.
Of course you do. What isn't there to like?
I don't know. Black horse wielding a giant scythe. Literally the moniker for the horseman of death.
What isn't there that I like?
Your nickname really precedes you. Alright, look. You go do you. I'm probably gonna be dead in a week.
Why?
Do you wanna know why I took you here instead of put you in the market?
Well, of course.
Knights are in their pocket.
Mm.
I'd much rather sit my own kind.
So
than
what
deal
you're
with that.
saying is the knights can be bought?
Not with your money, little man.
I've got
You
a
don't
lot
know
of
what you
combo I
can
can do. Man, these guys are really dumb.
Some of them can be.
He looks just about done. He's told you all he can.
Alright, well, I pass him a gold. Have a good night. Stay alive. Because I actually do like you too. You're one of the better informants of mine.
That's saying a lot. See you later, Mischief.
See ya. Alright, let's go, Shiv.
I'll be seeing you later.
No stabby. The half elf. I mean, what was he?
Halfway.
Half elf.
Halfling.
The halfling.
I know we
Crab! Give me a double.
I know you like to drink a little.
What, you're late, friend? You knock it off, man.
What is his deal?
Just scratch the old man.
Scratch the old man.
So you head on out. You're heading on back through town. The streets are, it's about late afternoon. People are packing in and out. As you're walking through, someone actually bumps into you.
Perception.
11 to perception.
6.
Surprisingly, this is a tiefling. She's red skin, spiked horns coming off of her head and spiraling around into her own hair. Green vest, blue leather going down. Oh, I am so sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm surprised I don't get to see you. You look so elegant, though. I love your fur. Beautiful. My apologies. Where did I put it? Yeah, that's right. My name is Zendros. Zendros Kestris. See you new to town. Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you too.
Oh, such a firm grip.
You too.
What brings you to town?
Stuff.
Air of mystery. it's a wondrous thing. If you have any need of buying some stuff, though, I do own a shop.
Oh yeah, what kind of stuff?
Magical stuff.
Ooh, perfect. Just the person I want to talk to.
Well, my shop is just a little ways away. Big old sun, you see it. Kestrus Finds Goods. Can't miss it.
All right,
But
I'll
if
be
you,
back.
maybe see you later then.
I'll be back then. I give her a little wink.
Kind of saunters and sachets away. Her legit red tail actually just swaying just right by her ankles.
Yeah. I'll be back.
So you head on back to the bar, or back to the Wicker Fish. Friends are still sitting there.
I've just been sitting at the table.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming we finished eating.
Pretty much, and just the Eldrin was waiting. So, did you find anything?
Yeah,
What'd you find?
a lot.
Not being specific.
Some stuff and things.
Some stuff and things.
All right, do we have a lead on Cole?
Probably.
Yes, we do.
This would be so vague.
We could. Don't know yet.
Well, can we, Raylan? Well, can we get going?
No, we'll leave in the morning.
It's afternoon. We can still get shit done.
No, we can't.
Like some day drinking.
Yeah, like Shiv says, day drinking.
Power charge.
All right. So you proceed for the rest of the day, drinking and eating.
Well, they do. I go off to.
But yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and end today's session there.
You guys are fine here. Just keep drinking. You guys are good.
Drink
Okay, bye.
You're drunk now.
Keep drinking? We're good. I'll be back.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get shit done.
Pretty much.
Go.
Get shit done or go do some shit.
But both.
Bit of both.
But we will be back here next week, same time, 6:30, depending on when everyone gets here. Forrest will be joining us, hopefully. And our group has finally found a connection to Cole, or at least the coalition. And we will see
Sorry.
What is that for?
That was me laughing at that pun.
Thank you, I've been working on that. But we will be back here next week. I will see if I can try and get this video up onto my YouTube channel. And we hope to see you next Monday. Enjoy your night. Happy New Year. And keep those 20s rolling.